attempting to do this again. Um, the game unfortunately crashed, so I'm going to attempt to do this live stream again from scratch because I don't do half measures. So we'll see what we get. Bear with me a moment here. Okay, so here we go again. We are live. Welcome back, and I am Savage Squishy 86, continuing our live stream playthrough with the DLC package extension of Resident Evil 4's Separate Ways DLC, where you play as Ada. Now, we obviously played through Resident Evil 4. We know what happened with Leon's pursuit to save Ashley Graham from the Los Illuminados cult, his encounters with Chief Mendez of the village, Salazar, Ramon Salazar of the Castellans, as well as the cult head honchos of Krauser, as well as Sadler. Uh, During the events, though, we know that essentially Leon had helped with the grace of Ada Wong, but we do not know the events of what happened with Ada during Leon's story. So that is essentially where we're going to be pushing it and pretty much playing through the Separate Ways DLC. I did make it to chapter 3 until that point. Um, upon entering into chapter 3, sadly, ended up crashing and cutting my stream short. So we're going to see if we can actually get a little bit further ahead with getting ourselves back to that point. We were only about an hour and 30 minutes into it, but I really wanted to see if I could push through and get a totality of the complete DLC completed in a single playthrough, or at least in a single stream. So we're going to see how far we can get it and hopefully go from there. So if at any point the stream abruptly cuts off in the future, it is largely because the application itself decided to have a episode of flatlining like an EKG machine and cutting the stream short. So we're going to see how far we can get. But I am going to take the initiative to save the game regularly now, just because of that very reasoning. And with any luck, we won't have that problem happen again. We do have some really bad thunderstorms coming through the area here pretty soon. We have a severe thunderstorm watch going on till 10 o'clock tonight. So with any luck, it's 5:41 now. Hopefully we can get this done in the course of that time. It is a very short DLC. There's 5 chapters, and it pretty much expansively goes 45 minutes to an hour per chapter. So with any luck, we'll be able to get through this DLC pretty lickety-split and hopefully get on with the rest of the sequence of the game's narrative and overall playability in that capacity. So we're going to go ahead and get started right away in that measure. I'm very annoyed that we actually have to do this all over again, but I also don't like I am a bit of a perfectionist. So
the only
here we go.
reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
So here we have Wesker.
¡Qué madre!
How very Devil May Cry-esque of them to have an action sequence with a sporadic move like that.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll
Welcome
out
to the
light
stream,
outside.
viewers. My stream
The
cut
villagers
short,
there are
so
all
I
being
have to start
controlled.
over.
They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
Not too low. So right away from the jump, you'll pretty much see that while Leon was arriving at the village, Ada was already there observing it. Miraculously, he didn't see her a single time, but we see him a lot of the time basically running from point to point while engaging in a firefight with the villagers. So we're pretty much tasked in chapter 1 with ringing the church bell and getting the villagers off of Leon's back. So it also helps us because we are able to get to where we got to go without the villagers constantly harassing us either. But this is a good opportunity for you to farm the village during the sequence of Leon's fight with the villagers, and get a lot of money, munitions, whatever. So we're definitely going to take advantage of that. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. You will see that basically we are at the village here. We need to gain access to the door here to get to the church bell, which is going to be where Ashley is essentially being held. That will enable us to get to where we need to go. So right away, you'll see Leon running away to fight the villagers. You pretty much start the game with a Blacktail with firing speed maxed out, reload speed, firepower, and capacity pretty average handling. You don't really get the privilege of upgrading the weapons, so that is just something you're going to have to work with. The firepower and the capacity of her pump-action standard shotgun is essentially going to be pretty much what she uses for crowd control, but individually you want to use the handgun. But we're going to navigate the village and get a lot of resources that are available to us in the moment that we have it. During the whole sequence, you'll hear Leon getting into firefights with the villagers. She does have a stiletto in the form of Leon's knife attack style, so a lot of the mechanics are relatively mirroring. So you'll find a lot of that available to you. Take the opportunity to go into the house and get whatever is inside before Leon takes shelter there. I didn't do that in the first playthrough, but we're doing it this time. Money, munitions, whatever you may need. Heading upstairs, you'll see the shotgun that Leon will take. We don't get to take that. Ada will leave that for Leon regardless. So grab the money, grab the shotgun ammo. Over here on the rooftop, you'll see a spindle. red herb inside the crate here. Gotta run around, grab the green herb over here off these logs. Leon will be engaging Donandos, and during that entire sequence, you will see him running from point to point. We're gonna run up the slope here and head inside the shed here to get some more resources. In this case, just a flash grenade. Oh. Now we're going to head into the tower, at which point Leon will be taking refuge inside the two-story cabin. And he will now be engaging with the other villagers as well as Chainsaw as the Dr. Salvador. Grab the shotgun ammo and then get out of the tower and get back to the hunt. good opportunity to just basically get as much out of them as you can. So long as there's no enemies appearing, that's usually a good indicator there's still enemies to shoot. We're going to take our leave, though, and head directly to the slope here. Lead some of them away to where we can get an opportunity to get some more kills. Inside here, we'll find a chicken egg. On the far end of the path here, we'll find another spindle. Leon again running away with enemies in pursuit. We want to use a hook shot to get up here and get the treasure, which will be, well, not treasure, but the insignia key. We will then run over here and get clear of them to give us some wiggle room. We want to head inside, so let's head inside this cabin here. Kick it down. Grab some of the other items from this area. Chicken egg, ammunitions, healing items. You'll get a lot of money here. There's a grenade here as well, so grab that. In here, you'll find the mask, which is a treasure of relevancy for getting a big payday. So you want to grab that right away. And I think we'll use an egg to heal ourselves there. Reload all your weapons, or as much of them as you can. Just be ready for them to kick that door down. Oof, that hurt. I don't know why I did that. I didn't want to do that. Got a green herb from him, so we got a healing item there. 1,200 coins. And I don't think we gotta see anything else, but we're gonna try to push it for as long as we could. So. If you find yourself hurting for ammo, don't worry about it. Just keep using your stilettos. Just get them down on the ground and do some damage there. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get some ammo there, but otherwise you're kind of pushing your luck. So try to go as far as you can. But every gold coin counts to any potential upgrades you can get or weaponry you can buy later. Damn it! Get off of me! Get off of me! Getting kind of ropey here. So we'll use our flash grenade to create opportunities. No! Stop it! Oh, man. Getting kind of dicey. Come on, give me some money! I'll get more money than God. But this is getting a little ridiculous. I should have had some bullets dropped by now, but apparently not. I'm really pushing my luck here with the money. How much money do I have? I got 47,900. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Because that was the shit. That was the shits. I was hoping I would get some measure of influence there, but it seems like that's not happening, so we're gonna have to do that again. Get out of here. I'm not doing that again. I'm not gonna die. I want every penny I can get out of this area. So let's try this again. We're going to have to be extra diligent with making sure our bullets count, because we're clearly missing a few bullets. I'm missing a few shots, so I'm a little rusty. You'll see the shotgun here on the wall. You won't be able to grab that. Like I said, you'll have to leave that for Leon. Otherwise, I would take it. I'm gonna wait for them. Guys, I'm gonna save my shotgun for when they're right up on my face. Because I wasted a lot of shotgun shells. I'll bait him into grabbing me, and then I can swipe in the face. So run down here, grab that green herb now. Get out of here. Oh, there's a treasure at the far end of this passage. And shotgun shells! I didn't realize that. So, I guess check every path when you go down the paths to make sure you're getting everything you can get. Wow. Shotgun shells and the spindle. I didn't realize they were here. What an idiot. I should have checked this path and I would have saved myself a lot of trouble. There's Leon again. Come on, boys. Run up here. I think we've already been up here, but I want to be sure. Nope, we haven't. Awesome. Ooh, knifed that thing right out of thin air. Sorry, Miguel. You're out. So once we get through that, we're gonna basically have another exchange of enemies coming here though. So let's head inside this little cabin here. At this point, Leon will take refuge. Whether you get into the tower or you go inside the cabin, he will take refuge inside that two-story cabin and begin fighting more Ganados as well as a chainsaw man. I'm trying to cluster them together so I can get them with my flame grenade. Just like that. That's what I want. Oh, come on. That's frustrating. Alright. I gotta be more mobile, and I gotta heal myself more often. Because that's twice now I've died stupidly for some bullshit. I'm a greedy fucker. I want every penny I can get, but it's like they don't drop nearly as much ammo as they should. Little witch. Well, let's try that again. Heard one. Where is he? There you are. So let's head back down this path here, get that shotgun shells and those that spindle that I didn't realize were here. There's Leon again, running away. That's why I don't like using the blacktail. I don't like how it's so. There's certain guns that move too smooth, and then there's some guns that move way smoother than I would like. You know, that's why I really kind of prefer having the sensitivity controls in my favor. Dickhead. I'm making that mistake twice. So let's head in here and get the next sequence started. Boom! Get off. Oh, what have I done? That's what it sounds like they're saying. They're like, oh, what have I done? That's actually what JJ sounds like he says. So let's lead them away up the slope here. Kind of a shame we can't kill a chainsaw guy. Grab the spindle. You fucker. I don't think you can manually. You have to manually reload them. You can't reload them the old days, like you could manually load your guns. You know. I think I already came in those, I think. Ah. Gotta hold them here. Come on, boys. Come and get it. Come on. Come on. I got plenty of shells for you. So let's get up there and get those other shells now. Then we're gonna head into the shell. Then we're gonna head into the cabin across the way from the two-story one. Grab the mask and the other items in this room. Much better job of resources now, so it's using a shotgun so much. Oh, what have I done? I'm gonna save my explosive grenade. Can't believe it gave me a shot. I shot all those enemies and none of them give me aim at anything. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. We do have a treasure over there we need to get, so we're gonna go get that. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't want to do that. Button prompts are so very sensitive. Head up here, grab the money, grab the handgun ammo. Usually there's a grenade here. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's the case now. Well, that didn't hold very long. Come on, boys. Oof. Okay. Grab the spindle. Alright. I'm gonna keep farming. I'm gonna keep farming as much as I can for as long as I can. We got 28,200, so I know we can get a lot more. We had 47,900 last time, so come on. I know there's more of you. Stop dicking around. There we go. That's more like it. Come get it, boys. Where you at? Boom, 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 boom. I hope that's not all they're gonna give me. 31,700? There we go. Good opportunity for the grenades. No money at all, really? Come on. Now I know you guys are taking the piss out of me with that. That's low, Ada, even for you. So I don't think we're going to find much else more beyond this point, which is really irritating because we were at 4,700 and I just took a huge like 15,000 deductible based on the performance of the previous playthrough before I died to this playthrough. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. I guess that's all they're gonna give me. Wow. That's very frustrating. I mean, I got more ammo, but it doesn't really... I don't know. That just sucks. That sucks so bad, bro. Anyway, we're gonna take the key that we got from the roof. We're gonna open this door and make our way to the church. Much to my disdain. I was really hoping for more of a payday than that, but... Oh, we got $3,000. We got a $3,000 gold egg there, so that's good.
A selection of good things on sale.
So I guess we'll sell the golden egg.
Is that all?
The 3 spindles.
Thank you.
And we will go ahead and buy the Mission 1 treasure map, the attaché case.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
If you get a little treasure in the long run coming back down this way, we're going to basically do that. So let's go ahead and save our game real quick, though, because I don't want to have a repeat of that previous engagement where we actually had that crap happen. So let's go ahead and do that. Get the green herb, and then just drop down and right away get to the start of it. Grab the handgun and shotgun ammo in the little crevices. Grab the green gem there, as well as the green herb here, and we'll be able to combine that with the elegant mask to improve its value. Oh, there's something back here I forgot. TMP ammo. How much money do we have? Not enough for a... I don't think it's going to be enough for going back and getting that TMP. So we'll have to keep moving. So once you get to this point, just head through the door and then make your way up the ladder. There will be villagers in the next area, so just be on your guard. Roseanne here. Hand grenade from the bird's nest there. And gun bullets from the bird's nest there. Really, man? Really? Making your way up the slope here towards the church will have you a few enemies in your path. Try to save as many of your bullets as possible because you will have to deal with a chainsaw hag at the end of the slope where we go to get the a necessary item to get inside the church. So once you get here, you'll pretty much see that the church is inaccessible. You need to get the insignia around the back, but in order to gain access to the insignia, we need a treasure to basically put to work up for our benefit. So we won't be able to solve this puzzle yet, because if we do try to take the insignia, this lock will trap us inside. So we need to get something to release the lock when we do take the insignia. So we're going to go down the slope where we will encounter more villagers. Come on, sweetheart. I don't want to shoot them on the bridge because they'll fall to their death, and I want to get money out of them. I made that mistake in the previous playthrough before it crashed. 1,200? 2,200. Jumping across, now we can gain access to this area. Kill the snake before it snaps at you. Get the chicken egg inside. And that is essentially what we need. Which is not what I wanted to have happen. Bring the catalyst. And that will essentially be what Leon takes with him when he comes to solve the same puzzle. So we need to basically put that in place when we take out the insignia. That will enable us to unlock the door. So immediately head around and through. Have your shotgun ready too, because we'll have to get through those other guys really fast. So we're going to have 3. And that will enable us to get the insignia. That will essentially trap us in this area. Gonna put the treasure in there with the mask. And that will give us some money. Now we can now enter the church and ring that damn church bell. But first we have to get through these enemies. So we're going to use our hand grenade to just finish them off in bulk. But before we go inside, I'm a little leery about the ammo we have, so I'm going to head back all the way to the church gates and doors entrance and buy the TMP. We should have now enough money to buy the TMP, which we will definitely do. So it's a little bit out of our way, but I'm going to go all the way back and buy that weapon just for the sake of the fact that I'm going to be going into another fight and I want to have a weapon on me with munitions. So far, they haven't really given me much in the way of munitions, and they kind of did rip me off for a lot of money when I was doing that second or third attempt, because I died twice. So we're going to definitely go back to the merchant and buy that weapon.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Selection
welcome.
of what are you buying?
So let's go ahead and buy that
Is that all?
TMP. Now we have a weapon that we can count on in saving our bacon.
Thank
We
you.
cannot buy the rifle scope, and we cannot buy their rifle in
What are you
question. So
selling?
we'll definitely just get what we can for the sake of time
Come back
at present. So have your TMP equipped, and we can get down to business with getting into that church now. A little bit of legwork, but I'm not going forward without a little bit of firepower in my favor. I did that before in the previous stream before it crashed. That was a bit tougher than I expected. However, I also didn't die twice, so I think I got a little too frazzled because the stream crashed I had an application error, and it caused the game to shut down, and as such, the stream with it. So I was very, very, very annoyed by that. Oh, we got church. We also got a little thing here. So, I'm actually curious about something too. Let me go ahead and shoot the bell and see if any enemies come running. Nope, doesn't work. Works with Leon, doesn't work with Ada. The final gemstone for our treasure will be at the far end of this passage here inside the church. So we'll definitely take advantage of that and grab that. So pretty much you will have 2 barrels over here we can grab. It's just some shotgun shells and some money. You can hear Ashley crying like a little girl. That's fine. We're going to ignore her anyway. And then we're basically going to leave her to be Leon's problem. Now, the puzzle here, as I said before, it is pretty much the same with the patterns that Leon has to follow with his own little solving of it. The distinction is you just want to follow the pattern color scheme in the sigil, with the exception of following the colors pattern in the proper order. So and then when you have it all in the right dynamic, so basically just use the color, like try to match, like, okay, well, obviously this is going to fill that one, obviously that's going to fill that one. That's basically how you want to do it. And then when you solve it like that, it's basically pretty much it solves itself, really. So we pretty much have the patterns all in the right correspondence, and then they'll intercede and combine together, which will solve the puzzle. And then, of course, that will reverse, and then Leon will have to solve the same thing, just in a different context. With that, we will have solved that particular puzzle pattern.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Very annoyed that I didn't get as much money, and I'm even more annoyed that I died twice doing it. So,
Lord Sattler.
But I go back to work tomorrow, so I thought, I want to do this and get this over with. Then I could focus on another game and steel myself up for when I have the next time to play the remake.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Ah, that tickled. And we died twice, so we couldn't really help that.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Saddler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave sensed only by the parasites is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred
What do you
through the
want, Middle
analysis of
Devil?
a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
I don't really get why she would want to run with a guy like Wesker anyway. He can't pay that fucking well. So with that being said, that you'll get a basic written out dialogue of the entire thing. Cat, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Go on. Pain in my butt. Get out of here. Scram. So you really won't have the luxury of you have a written excerpt of the event basically intertwining that. So essentially you'll have that, and that will basically coincide with the story's elements. So we'll go ahead and get started with chapter 1's finish and head directly into chapter 2. No! Now go away. I'm gonna kick your ass.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
You're running around in the middle of Europe in high heels and a leg cut dress. Just saying. I mean, not exactly the most tactical fucking thing to be running around in the middle of rural Europe, surrounded by forests, mountains, and mud pits. But whatever. You're the fashionista here. So with that being said, we will start chapter 2 inside the village chief's residence. So we will be going back a little bit, not to the canyon where Leon and Luis are taken prisoner, but essentially we need to find Luis. Luis has basically been taken captive and he's been held inside the house at the far end of the cave, beyond the farm, beyond the village. We are here. We need to get there. So let's get cracking. Grab the egg. Check the cabinet for some handgun bullets. Village, the merchant will be here as well. So if you have anything you need to buy, you can do that then. But we don't really have a lot of money, so we're not going to really worry about that. We will have our flash grenade handy though, because we got 3 crows we can get advantage of taking down without a fight. $400, $400, $1,400. So we will go ahead and over here and shoot this brass pocket watch, which we will get some money. Go ahead into here, grab the spindle and the TMP ammo. I don't think there's a... Is there a bird's nest? Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna move on. I think we will buy the rifle though, so
Got a selection of good. What are you
but
selling?
we're gonna sell the brass, we're gonna sell the
Is
spindle,
that all?
the brass pocket watch, and the elegant mask.
I'll buy it.
And that will
What are
provide
you
us
buying?
with the mission 2 treasure map, which we need,
Thank
and the
you.
rifle, which will give us 35,600. for that weapon.
Thank
And
you.
we need an additional 5,000 to buy the semi-auto rifle scope.
What are you
So
selling?
we don't really have that. We will get it eventually.
Come back anytime.
So we'll take what we can get. So head out the door here, and to your left you will have some treasure, some money in here that you can grab. 2,000. We need 5,000. Then head down the stairs and into the bathroom here. She won't give us anything, but that's okay, because it's kind of your luck of the draw. You either get lucky and you grab something, or you don't. On the dining room table here, there is nothing. There's a typewriter no longer here either.
Un forastero!
He will give us rifle ammo. Inside this treasure chest will be at a 250 bullets, 250 fiestas, and then you have a hand grenade. Head over here, and inside the kitchen's oven, you will find a golden egg, which you will be able to take. We can go sell that, and we can not necessarily buy the scope yet. I don't think we need to buy the scope yet, so this time around, I won't buy it. I'll buy it later.
What are you selling?
But we will sell that egg all the same.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
So once we have that, we're going to take ourselves downstairs. Now, I actually got lucky, and I got 2 golden eggs this chicken, so with any luck, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have another favorable chance of getting another egg. So let's wait and see what he does. So, we got a brown egg. We didn't get a golden egg, sadly. But that's okay. I'll wait and see if he does it again. It's a good opportunity to farm for healing items or money, so let's see what he does. I'm going to give it a couple minutes. So, come on. Give me something, birdie boy. Come on, birdie. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Brown egg, gold egg, I don't care. Just give me something, bruv. Come on. Come on. Come on, birdie. Give me a golden egg. I know you got one in your butt. Squeeze it out. Come on. I ain't no Willy Wonka, but I know you got a golden egg in that shit. Come on. Give me that golden geese. Give me that golden egg. Come on. Yeet. Come on. I'm on the clock here, buddy. You're in the corner. What are you looking around for? Oh, fuck it. I'm out of here. All right, it's been fun. We're going to have our rifle ready, and we're going to have a chainsaw man ahead of us. Hit the bird's nest above you. For some easy handgun ammo. Another bird's nest in the tree. Go ahead and grab it. The TMP ammo supply. Reload your gun. Reload your shotgun. And that will provide us a measure of getting down the slope here and right back to the village. We need to cut through the village to get to the farm, and then from the farm to the door entry that essentially will lead us to Luis. So all the supplies inside the village have been restocked, so you will find some things there that are different than what you formerly would have found. So we're definitely going to take advantage of that and get some new resources. Ooh. I'm not sure if there's anything at the end of this path, but I'm going to check it out anyway because I didn't know about the shotgun and the shotgun ammo and the spindle until I actually went back that far. So better to just look for myself at this point. Another egg laid by a chicken. Another green herb laid in wait for me. So. So once we have those, we're going to head inside the house here. Money. Ammo. More ammo. Jump through the window that we already jumped through once. That'll make twice. They must have a supply of windows somewhere. Then head on into the two-story cabin here. Grab the handgun ammo back here. Smash the two boxes again for some money this time. An egg will be in place of where the grenade... Ooh. You dick. Handgun ammo there. Rifle ammo on the chimney where we originally would have had something else. Handgun ammo, I believe, or shotgun ammo, I'm not sure. But over here, more handgun ammo in place of where we found the spindle earlier when we arrived in the village. Then we're going to head inside the cabin across, adjacent from the two-story cabin. No. More shotgun ammo. Then just cut through this small little outhouse barn. Handgun ammo hidden cleverly inside those, between the slats of that small little storage unit. And then climb up the ladder into the tower for some more supplies. Probably TMP ammo, could be shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. Now we will make our way through and around inside to here. And that will take care of all the threats in the area by dispatching those 2 remaining villagers. Then head inside here, nothing here. In here there will be handgun ammo or shotgun ammo. In this case, shotgun ammo. Then we're going to head up and out. Check your map real quick. Make sure there's no treasures we're leaving behind. Thankfully there is not. There's going to be 2 more treasures in our path. So we're going to grab those. So head on through and get to the farm. Now, equip your rifle, reload it. Time for some sniper action. Do not forget to go and grab the treasure or money or munitions they drop. They will disappear if you don't move fast enough. So get in there and grab them, including whatever items that chickens may have dropped. In this case, a white chicken egg. Head around this dead body, slurry shed. There's a villager there, but I don't want to shoot him because if I won't be able to get to him in time, I don't want to run the risk of losing the treasure. Oh, excuse me. So instead, we're going to head into here. Use your handgun to shoot this trap. Little door here. Shut. Grab the spindle. Use the hook shot to get up on top of the barn's upper level. And then we can grab that treasure, a spindle hidden on the roof that we would have not been able to get with Leon. Rifle action again. Now remember, we're going to walk inside this joint, not run. If we run, we will give away our position. We do not want to do that. We want those guys unaware that we're here. So get inside, grab the boxes, raid the cabinets. More money inside the cabinets here. Whoops, missed. Now, obviously, we will have another villager coming after us, so we're going to definitely take the chance to get away from him for the moment. Get down here, get this hidden treasure of a golden bangle. Which he will immediately pursue us. grab the 1,400 piastres he drops for us. Now we have our path leading forward to the right here, but we're not going to go that way yet because we got one more little thing we need to find, and that will be our next treasure. So I believe it's going to be over here. So immediately see that there's a commando below us, so we're going to drop him. And he will drop us 1,300 piastres, a hand grenade, and inside the shed over here around the corner from the ladder we will find our treasure as well as some money, I believe. Nope, just treasures, looks like. So I believe the beer stein that was treasure we're looking for is going to be in the next area, so it may be a little bit out of our way. I'm not sure, but we'll find it eventually. It'll fall into our lap. We found the gold bangle. That's essentially what we wanted there, so that may have been the only treasure that we find here. A lot of eggs. Now, upon reaching this point, we will have the same path that Leon will have taken to get to Luis. We will have two Ganondos in our way on above, so take them out with a sniper shot. And then we will go ahead and run underneath the bridge, stop, turn around, look up, and shoot the hook shot to get up on that bridge. At that point, we will run left to grab the treasure here, which I believe will be the beer stein. There it is. Yada. And then we'll go ahead and grab the treasure here of 800 piastres, as well as an additional 1,200, estimating 2,000 piastres in total. Then we're just going to drop down and continue, like usual, straight to the house that is holding Luis. And by extension, Leon as well, because Leon will be there ahead of us already helping Luis escape. At which point both Luis and Leon will be captured, as we know from the Resident Evil 4 story. Now, have your rifle equipped again, and prepare to engage fire on these enemies here with TNT. So you want to wait for the opportunity to get the target right there. If you do get it, great. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Not a big fucking deal. Don't want to go in there quite just yet. There's a few things I want to grab. Over here you'll get a spindle. You won't be able to enter the house where Luis is being held. And then heading into the next room, you'll have a perfect covered observation point to see Luis and Leon being taken away by the villagers. Now that we know that Luis and Leon have been taken back to the canyon, we need to make our way all the way back there just for them. But before we pursue them, we're going to head inside and check out the interior of this building where they were being held. So once we have the treasure from the cabinet, the bullets from the other cabinet, as well as the money and the rifle rounds from the adjacent two cabinets, as well as the incendiary grenade, we can make our long journey back along that path line. So we're going to go ahead and go right down the tunnel. Immediately ahead of us, we will see a villager with TNT, as well as one without it. Hoping I could get a shot from that distance, apparently not. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, where the hell, what the hell? That's irritating. Grab the shotgun ammo and the money they drop, and then get back on the ball of chasing them down. We're gonna go ahead and throw our flame grenade. So now, upon reaching the farm, there will be a few new things here we can grab, so we're going to take a quick moment just to grab everything we can find that essentially will not have been here before we went through the area. So just take the moment to look around and grab whatever it is that we may find. Over here, you'll find some shotgun shells. This poor dog. Poor pupper. Another egg, courtesy of the chickens. In here, by the typewriter, you'll find some money. And then over here, you will find a spindle. And some handgun ammo. And I think that will pretty much be all you will find at present, particularly in this revisiting of this area. We will take the moment to save, though. So I know we saw a save somewhere. Okay, here it is. We're gonna save it. I'm fucking paranoid now. I'm always like wondering if is this gonna crash in the next hour? You know? So I'm like checking and rechecking. So, but now we'll head back to the village. which we will be beset by enemies, like, right away as soon as we enter the area. Have your TMP equipped, and the villagers will immediately be set to stop you from taking a swaggy there wearing Leon's jacket. It is a nice jacket. I kind of would take it off him myself if I killed him wearing it. So upon navigating your way back to the village, you're going to continue on your way all the way back to the village chief's house, where you will be greeted with a cutscene of the village chief revisiting his house and Leon entering it. Having managed to escape with Luis.
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la rata. Y si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
I bet. Got the floorboards creaking with dirt falling from them as he's standing his big ass on the second floor.
Same blood.
Big giant fucker comes barreling through the window like a tyrant. I mean, and it's kind of unique how they designed him because it kind of does reminisce of like a tyrant character from Resident Evil Classic. Good night, Ada. And that explains how Ada is captured and why we don't see her for a good long while. Now you will have a quick time event here. If you don't hit the quick time event in time, or if you hit it wrong, you will die. So do it right. Fucking lunatic. At this point, it is now night. a lot of time has transpired between Leon and Ada's last seen encounter, so we will have to catch up to Leon. He is essentially now reaching the house where him and Louise make their great stand against the hordes of Ganados trying to come and get Ashley. So, as such, now because it is night, the tentacle mutations of the plagas will essentially become more pronounced of a problem. Thought you could get treasure there, I guess not. Now, going up the stairs here, we will have to reactivate the machinery for the lift, or the gondola, whichever you want to call it. So, essentially, we will need to get the key. So, the key for that will be hidden where Mendez's boss fight happens with Leon. That is where the key will be for the maintenance lift. So we will take the iron key to unlock the way to that warehouse, and that will be our next stop. So before we do that, though, head in here and grab the shotgun shells and the yellow herb for Ada, and then we're going to go ahead and mix that and get her health raised a little bit more. Then talk to the merchant and see what you can buy from him. I think now we can pretty much buy the scope that we need. So go ahead and sell the 5 spindle, sell the ruby.
Thank you. What are you buying?
And then get the semi-auto rifle scope.
What are you
And if you feel so inclined, we can go ahead and sell some of those eggs. We don't really need all those eggs. Get rid of them. That's money.
Thank you.
But do not sell the beer stein, and combine the green gemstone with the beer stein to improve its value, so you can sell it later. Now double back, retrace your steps back down the stairs on the side of this cliff, and then down where you will find a typewriter, rifle ammo, and a way leading forward. Use the iron key to open the path, and then proceed to the warehouse where Mendez's ambush is supposed to take place. Before you head inside, though, head to the right around the warehouse where Ashley hides. Grab the yellow herb and the red clandestine gemstone. The red cat's eyes called, excuse me. And, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves ready for this next sequence of fights to come. Reload your shotgun. Ouch. And get your rifle ready for firing on the chainsaw hag that will be here holding the key. We need to drop her. Grab the money and the activation lift key that was here. We definitely wanted to use the oil drum to basically just soften her up, but we had a lot of shotgun ammo, so I didn't really use my rifle a hell of a lot. Grab the TMP ammo there. Grab the incendiary grenade from the trash pail there. Head upstairs and make sure there is no other things, in which we do have a red herb, some handgun ammo, and it looks like that may be it. Go ahead and mix your red and green herb there. Now we're going to make our way back to the lift and gain access to the gondola system to get us past the canyon and regroup with Luis and Leon. Roseanne Barr there is putting up quite a fight against the shotgun. Now we'll head through. That will get the lift going, and we can get out of here now. So just jump the wall, head over there, grab that piece of ammo over there that you can see glittering on the distance in the form of handgun ammo, then just board the lift and let's get out of here. Right, so before you go downstairs, run around here and smash this barrel for an incendiary grenade. And then make your way down the slope here. You will not be able to enter the castle quite just yet. As you can see, Ada will attempt to safely enter and it won't open. It must be where that little runt is I've read about is holed up. So that essentially is going to be a path that is off limits. Grab the spindle here. This path will also be sealed off. We will not be able to enter this point. So we will not be able to go that way either. So we'll have to take the long way around through the El Gigante's path, and that door will be locked, but thanks to the hook shot, we can get up and over that barricade. Head down the path, though, around the back of the building and grab the TMP ammo. Then head inside the building for a few more item resources. And then have a chat with the merchant up there and see what you can sell. There's a typewriter in here if you want to save your game. And some money in the locker. Take a quick look at your map, and you'll see there's a treasure on the way over on the way to El Gigante, so we don't need to really worry too much about him yet. Back to fact, we'll go up here. And we'll go ahead and smash this for some money, and then we're going to head on into the path with the El Gigante. Use the hook shot to get up and over the door. Now here, you will have a series of platforms above us that Leon could not access to initially. Ada will not have that issue with the help of the hook shot, being able to get her to higher platforms that otherwise Leon wouldn't be able to get to. So, head up here. grab the first aid spray and the yellow clandestine. That will give us the full measure of selling the treasure of the beer stein. Over here, you'll have another hook shot opportunity to another point of origin with more resources in the form of a barrel holding shotgun shells. Grab the spindle that's on the ground. Grab the handgun ammo on the bench on the right, or work table, whatever you want to refer to it. Shotgun shells, handgun bullets inside this one little shed. A small crate here. Smash that. Nothing inside. Inside the next shack, you will have 8 TMP ammo and some incendiary grenades. And then finally, I think that will pretty much be it. There is nothing else for us to grab with the exception of this red herb right here. Now, we will have to deal with the El Gigante and get him out of our way. So what we're going to do is just weaken him with TMP ammo at a distance and then fire a couple shots into his weak spot with the rifle. Quickest way to take him down. You could do the same attack that Leon would do with his knife, but I see no reason to when the powerful rifle I have is enough to put him down right then and there. Done. Easy work. With the El Gigante down, take the 10,000 piastres from his body, as well as the green herb in his presence just behind him. And then that will basically be everything that we need at that present moment in time. Just move your grenades around, get them ready, and then head on through the door. And you will come to the cutscene with Luis leaving Leon and Ashley after they've driven off the Ganados.
Hey, señorita, got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
So with that being said, we have concluded with Chapter 2. So we will have the excerpt.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
So we have the written excerpt, and we will be heading into Chapter 2. Chapter 3, I should say. We're going to save the fucking game, though, because I am not going to take the risk of this thing crashing again. So, let's hope it doesn't come to that. So, we're going to be entering Chapter 3 now with our entry into Salazar's castle.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that U.S. government lapdog, Leon. If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Who's the distraction for? You or her?
Leon.
It's not a distraction if it's not in your way. You just want to knock his ass out anyway. Kind of a moot point, you know, we could do without the distraction. Where is he a fucking distraction? I mean, you come on. Doesn't make sense. So, we're going to cross our fingers and hope to God that this doesn't crash this time, but we'll see. So right away, you're going to get access to the bow gun now. So we're going to have the bow gun bolts right here and there. So we're going to go ahead and talk to the merchant.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
So let's go ahead and sell a few things. We're going to sell probably about 30 bullets of the handgun ammo. We're going to sell 28 of the TMP rounds. And we'll go ahead and sell 2 spindles, and the golden, and the beer stein, and the golden bangle.
What are you buying?
And then we're going to do mission trap, mission 3 treasure map, and the attache case Lel.
Thank you. What are you
And then we're also going to buy the bow gun,
Not enough cash.
which we don't have enough room
What are you
for.
selling?
Wow, okay. But that's okay, no big deal.
back anytime. What are you selling?
What do we need to buy that? I think we
buying?
need 70. What is 70,000? Yeah, 70,000.
What are you selling?
So, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna have enough. We're gonna have to work it the old-fashioned way. So, we'll have to see if we get lucky. Okay, so I want to pretty much get myself ready for this. So, in the event this game does crash, and the application crashes, encounters an error, and it crashes and shuts it down, I do apologize. The stream will continue once I reload it and essentially get myself a little bit further in measure to hopefully not have that issue. So we're going to wait and see. So the minute I go around this corner and trigger the appearance of enemies is usually where it happens. So if it does happen, I do apologize, and I will be back to stream this again in the future. But this is presently the circumstances that pretty much caused me a problem earlier when I was streaming. So cross your fingers. Hopefully it doesn't crash. If it does, I'll be back. And I want to thank you for tuning in. So let's see what happens. Here we go. Alright, it didn't crash. That's a good thing. So instead of going straight, we're going to take a right. Head across the bridge and then take a left. We will take a detour back across the bridge, though, and get the opportunity to get that bow gun. I believe we have enough down to get it, so let's see about buying it.
What are you buying?
Which we do. Three arrows will take up 4 spots. 20 arrows are the count of total amount of arrows you can hold per every 4 spots. So 20 arrows is maximum loadout, with them taking up about 4 spots average. So ignore the bow gun boy and then head to the right, and we're going to keep moving. ignore the door to your right, and we're going to keep moving. And we're going to have a couple paths. Another thing. Number one, over here, we're going to find a golden herb. Fucking dick. Get off of me. Villagers will essentially appear. Not villagers. Cultists will essentially appear and become pursuers of a sort. So here they come. Heading to the path to the left, we're gonna have grab the rifle ammo from the treasure chest here, and the 3,000 coins. Yes, is available to us there. Then we're going to head up here, grab the golden bangle. Just drop down. A barrel there will break down. You can pretty much find that that will take you there. And then we will go through over here, kick down the door. More rifle ammo inside this chest here. And then you're going to make your way through the maze. I'm not sure what's on the other side of this one here. Let me look and see. I think this takes you back to the other path. Okay, yeah. This just is like a much longer way around. But that's okay. It doesn't really matter. There's no right or wrong way of going, so... Over here, smash the barrel. Grab the TMP ammo. Inside the dog kennel, you'll find nothing. Oh, no, 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 no! Money! No! Yes, we got it in time. Holy shit, I almost thought I lost it. 1,600 for that. Around the corner here, you'll find an incendiary grenade. Grab that. And that will be the last of the cultists in this particular area. so we won't have to worry about them too much anymore. Now you can pretty much gain access to the gate doored area and make your way out and around. Leon will have essentially moved on after your little encounter, so you could revisit the room again, which I don't really sure what the point was in that running away thing if you're just going to come right back to the room. Here you'll find the elegant perfume bottle tucked away in the overhang of that special little elegant bed. Head on through here. Another jar, which you can smash with 1100 piastas. And then more explosive arrows, which you could use at your leisure. Now, we're going to take a quick look at our map just to make sure. So we essentially have a number of ways we can go. We're going to definitely go the long way around. Essentially, our destination is where Luis is killed, inside this hall here, where Ashley is being held. This is essentially the sniper sequence where Leon would meet Luis, watch him get killed by Sadler, and then essentially have to save Ashley. So, but we're going to take a bit of a detour through this hidden path over here because we definitely have some treasures there we want to grab, and we're going to definitely take advantage of that. So, head on through the doors here, and right away you will see you are... Grab the green herb from the table and just keep on moving. Grab the handgun ammo from the dining table, keep moving. Grab the shotgun ammo that this asshole drops. Leon will have essentially already come through this path, so we're going to take a bit of a long way around here. Another 3,000 piastas off the body of that one red-robed cultist. And then handgun ammo. Now we're going to head through the door here, and this will take us into this Larry area, which is essentially going to be occupied by the merchant yet again. So grab the money here. Handgun ammo. Then we're going to head through this door, which was originally locked from the other side. Then grab the handgun ammo there. I don't know if we can go through that door, can we? No, it doesn't look like it, but let's go down there and look, and we'll find that there's another cultist here. Killing the cultist and his little buddy bug friend will essentially enable us to get moving on here. Can't get it open, how odd. Yeah, how odd indeed. There, another cultist will be lying up ahead with the golden helmet, so headshots will be out of the question. Right away, you pretty much can see that the explosive arrows are really handy for shield enemies. Now this door will be the area where Leon would be able to get in with Ashley's help, but we can actually use a hook shot with Ada to get in there. So get into position and use it to get right up the open and over the window. Inside you'll have a cultist. Drop them. And then go ahead and grab the hand grenade, the yellow herb, the 3,000 piastres he drops, and the hourglass. This is an important key item, so we need to take this route. So this is a little bit of off the beaten path, but this is essentially important because we will be able to gain access to moving beyond that point. So jumping over and over, up and over. Now we will make our way back to the courtyard. And then back through the bedroom. Once you get back to the dining room, just proceed like normal. Have your grenade handy for this, because this might get a little dicey because it's going to be tight quarters. And immediately you will be caught in the exact same trap that Leon would have been, with a garage door and multiple cultists. You want to use your rifle to really do the most damage to him. Heading through here and looking to your right, you will find there is actually some crossbow bolts here, I think. Yep. So we have more. And then ultimately we will be able to use the hourglass put inside here. Now, it's ironic because this actually, Leon's already picked this up, but apparently he is... it's very weird because he's already ahead of us. So he's already picked this up. But here we are putting the second one in. Don't know how that worked, but basically that's what has to happen. You have to put that in to unlock the door, and then you can head on through. So we'll go ahead and reload our guns and basically make our way into the next area where we will have to avoid Leon and continue. Otherwise, we would have to dispose of him per Wesker's orders. Like he's really calling the fucking shots down here, but whatever. So head on through the door. You will immediately hear Leon is engaged in a firefight.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
So while Leon is fighting the enemies, you will have to make your way up, through, and around the area. You obviously can't go down there and get those other items. But once you get to this point, enemies will immediately approach from that position, so you want to go ahead and shoot the barrel there and burn the bodies. Now, if you attempt to go down there, you will be stopped. If Leon sees me now, I'll have to finish him off. What a crock of shit that is. Why would you need to finish him off? It doesn't make any sense. Nobody's here. Leon is... You know, Wesker's not watching you, but for whatever reason, you're paranoid to think that. But I think it was just an arbitrarily reason to avoid them from really kind of crossing paths at this point in time with the game, because technically we don't cross paths with Leon. So I guess it makes sense from a storytelling aspect, but it doesn't really justify it too much from a, you know, generic excuse. So go ahead and shoot the flash grenade off the ceiling. Go ahead and check your map, make sure there's nothing you're missing. Okay, we got a treasure we forgot, so let's go back and get that before we get any further ahead. Right here, the elegant chessboard. So we got that now. Now we can move on. He's pretty much killed all the enemies, but he's still firing his gun like whatever. And then we will be entering this room. At which point Leon will join us again. And we will have the cutscene where Leon sees Louise killed, and it's seemingly Ada was there watching the entire time.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
He's dying, bro. Give it up.
It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
Should have been the game from the start. You know, just saying, if you didn't have such a hard-on for having him dead. So with that said, that will conclude Chapter 3, and we will be heading into Chapter 4.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
So we will have the transcript of that, and then we will have to save our game, just in case it crashes, because I'm still not convinced it won't happen. So Chapter 3 is over. Enter Chapter 4.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
now we have to stop Leon's assassination at the hands of Krauser. So we have to pretty much get ahead of the bar with this piece of work. So we will start right around the point where Ashley and Leon have basically taken the excavator or the bulldozer or whatever the fuck it was and pretty much carved a fucking path of damage all the way through the tunnel system. We will start just a short distance ahead, probably behind where they left it, so we will have a little bit of legwork to do to get there, but we will get started right away.
Welcome.
So immediately engage with the merchant,
What are you bought?
get the treasure map 4,
Thank you. What are you selling?
and then basically sell whatever treasures you have that you don't want. So the spindle, the ruby, the bangle with pearls, the chessboard, and the perfume bottle.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
And then we're just gonna move forward. Immediately, you will be beset by enemies from the right or the left. In this case, the left, so just immediately get rid of them. Use the hook shot to get to the upper areas of this little storage case area and basically get yourself a few more resources that may be present. You'll have another one over there which you can get to. Immediately you'll have a hammer in front of you. You want to get rid of him pronto like. Grab the shotgun shells, and there will be a lynx on the other side we can't really get to quite from here, so we need to find a way around. So we're going to head on through here. Grab over the resources you find, shotgun shells, ammo, money, whatever. Grab it all. Cultists will no longer be a factor here, mostly just soldiers in this case, so have your handgun ready, your grenade ready. Use the hook shot to get up onto the vent, the ducts here, ductwork here, and then basically make your way. Oh no, the wrong way. Go ahead and do it again. Then you want to get through the vent system here. There we go. Follow the vent. Oh, we got a heavy in our way. Hammer. Drop down to the duct. And you will find a yellow herb. Get the links, and now you have your treasure. Then head up and grab the explosive arrows from the debris of the collapsed structure of the truck that we destroyed. The first truck that Leon destroyed, I should say. Then use your rifle to intercept the bowgun man up above. Or you take your shot up there, head over here, grab the first aid spray hidden in around these boxes. And then use your hook shot to get to the upper level. Once here, grab the money that he drops. Head through the door, which will take us to a rather obscured area that we did not know was here in Leon's game, in the form of a very well-hidden shipyard with a battleship, of all fucking things. So this is essentially going to be an area exclusive to Ada, but they have essentially acquired a battleship outfitted with anti-aircraft guns, rockets, and heavy cannon firing points. So we're going to have ourselves right and ready for this little exchange, because this is going to be a really hot spot. So head over here, grab the TMP ammo, go ahead and smash the crates. It's a gun battery. It requires an activation key blue to work. Head over here, grab the grenade, and then head down the stairs, and you will see that there is a blue key ahead that is being well protected, and we are now being targeted by the battery, the armaments from the ship itself. Oh! You dick! Wow, that was fast. So we got killed really fast there. That's fucked. Let's try that shit again. I can't believe we got killed that easy. We got hit by the axe fast. We got hit by the asshole's hatchet throw first, and then we got finished off by the gun battery. That's stupid. Oh, wait, I forgot. We had a barrel back there we had to break. You definitely want to use cover as much as possible for this sequence because you can die very easy, as you saw. So, just time your movements to the best of your ability. Really? This will be another mobile battery, gun battery we can access. So I think this is what this is. So yeah, red key battery. So we need to get a red key one to get here working. Come on, man. Really? Fucking dumb. I mean, the one attack should be enough to do us in, but the one attack should count, but to catch me in overlapping damaging attacks, I mean, that's a little much. Even when I was doing the raid with Leon, it was not that hard. At least I don't remember it being that hard, so I guess we're gonna have to be extra careful. That's twice now we've died. So stupid. So let's go ahead and give it another go. Matter of fact, we'll use a flash grenade to stun them first. That will stun them, and then we could use a grenade. And that will knock everybody on their ass. Gotta wait for the opportune moment to move. We will now use the gun battery to essentially and that will destroy that one. Now, with the rotating excavator for getting materials moved, we can now access the other half of the building. So we need to again up the elevator, and then we can reach this level. Now we'll be on board the battleship. Jumping across, we will have other enemies trying to pursue and intercept and stop us. We need to get across, but in order to get across, we're going to need to destroy the ship. So we obviously got through the first stage of batteries, essentially to intercede and preventing us from getting across. We'll have another set of batteries that'll go online and eventually try to stop us. At this point is when the batteries will become another problem. Four sets of batteries will effectively begin to activate. Make that 5. Using the hook shot, we need to get to the upper level. Getting the activation key to get across now. At which point we will use the hook shot to get across. Grabbing the grenade, the green herb, as well as the rifle rounds here. Heading over, use the red activation key to access the second weapon battery, and then begin attacking the vehicles in question. We will then have 3 minutes to get across the ship and essentially get on board and get out of here. There you are. Now is where we will essentially get to the other side of the building of the ship and get off the ship area. We don't need to really worry about the guys, because essentially we're trying to get out of here as fast as possible. Upon entering past this gate, the ship will explode and sink, and the way behind you will be inaccessible. And that will conclude that little sequence. But that is actually a very obscure sequence that we never really got to see with Leon. In fact, Leon never sets his eyes on it. But it's an exclusive environment strictly for Ada. So once you get in here, grab the ammo missions, grab the munitions that are lying here for you, and then the explosive arrows as well. And then head on up. And there will be a save point here, as well as a merchant. So go ahead and talk to him. Let's see what he's got for us. Anything?
Got a selection of what are you buying?
Probably not. Not yet.
What
Nope.
are you selling?
But we got a few things for him. So let's sell them. We got 2 Velvet Blues. We don't really have anything for the Lynx yet.
Come back anytime.
We'll go ahead and save our game. And then head on through the double doors. Grab the green herb here, as we are trying to close the distance on Leon, where Krauser is set to ambush him. Grab the rifle ammo. Don't really need the semi-auto's full range scope yet. Take a look at your map just to make sure you're not missing anything. Okay, so there is a treasure on the right. We need to get over there and get that. I think it's going to be right there. But this is essentially the industrial area that Leon and Ashley cruised on through. So we're still playing catch-up with them. They got a bit of a head start on us. So drop down. It won't budge. It must be locked for the other side. So we're going to need to basically, I think, drop down. We have our explosive arrow. No, our explosive arrows. There'll be a velvet blue at the end of this path here. And then you gotta take the route up with the hook shot. And then I think you're going to go up the ladder here. But before we go up, I think we're going to go up here. There's going to be the Greenstone of Judgment for the Lynx. So we have that. Retreat back a set distance. And wait for them to approach. and make easy work with the oil drum. Then you'll be able to unlock this door from the opposite side, I believe. Nope, probably not. Smash the drum, 800 coins. Take a look at your map again just to be sure. Alright, so we do have the treasure, that's good. We're gonna head around the path here. Come on, boys. I don't think we drop down here, do we? Nope, we don't go down there. So we actually go to the left. So we're going to immediately come here. And then head up the ladder, where we will avoid the crossbow man and be able to get inside. This will essentially put us in the area where Leon was initially at. Inside here, we can go back into his save room and get a few more little details, like the bowgun bolts here. And the grenade here. And then I believe there will be the merchant here as well. Somewhere. Or maybe not yet, I'm not sure. Okay, we got a yellow herb here, so that's good. So we'll take that. So once we enter back into this room, we will find money on the shelf here in the corner. And then a small chest back here with a treasure stone inside for the links. That leaves just one stone left for us to grab, and I believe that will be further ahead. So check your inventory. So we have that treasure, we got one more in our path, and then we should be coming up on the finish for this particular chapter, hopefully. Oh, we're actually running out of room. Alright, so we're going to need to do this differently. Go ahead and save our game. You'll find some shotgun shells here. And the very last treasure stone for us here. To complete the fully upgraded links, which we can now sell. Oh! heading through the boiler room, and then up into this small little guard room, grab the money from the locker, and then head back the way you came. No more treasures, so let's go get Leon. Now at this point, you're going to pretty much go where Leon went, and he ultimately will have encountered Krauser at this point and be engaged in a fight with him, which you can hear. Use the hook shot to get an advantage of the engagement. Now you will have a quick time event where you need to shoot Krauser's knife out of his hand before he can kill Leon.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
And then we will shoot it now. Oh, we didn't do it in time. He killed him. Sorry, Leon. That's my bad. I was taking a drink of my coffee. Whoops. That was on me. That was my fault. Oh, we gotta go through all this bullshit again. Okay.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk.
So, that's on me. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't press it in time. There we go. Got it that time. G.I. Joe reject.
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Bitch, throw the man a bone. So after that sequence, that will conclude Chapter 4. The chapters go really fast at the end of the game, so Chapter 5 will be the next, hopefully, final, and in that finish will be the finality of that particular DLC.
Leon S. Kennedy. Perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in a supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly. Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the president's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
So with that being said, we have the final transcript. Well, at least for that particular part. So we have one last part of Chapter 5 finish. So let's get right into it and call the ball on this little play-by-play.
Report. Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show. Whatever happens, we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow. Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Man, he's got a real hard on for Leon to see him dead. So now we're going to have Chapter 5 where we have to get the sample from Sadler. Now, so at this point, Leon has pretty much navigated the entire fortification of this entire summit, and now has pretty much made his way to the lab where he is going to rescue Ashley. So we need to catch up to him.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you, boy?
Use the opportunity to get the treasure map, as well as the attaché case XL.
What are you selling?
And then we're going to sell some treasures. Not like they really matter at this point, because there's really nothing else for you to buy at this point.
What are you buying?
And then we'll take the opportunity to just reorganize our material. Okay.
Every time.
Nah, JJ. Use the hook shot to get to the first tower that was destroyed by Mike helping Leon. You will have a blue stone gemstone. Some more bowgun bolts, money. And then you're just going to drop down. Nope. You can't go down there because you pretty much wouldn't have a way to get back up. So we're going to head into this area. An oil drum will drop down, courtesy of the soldier asshole that drops it, trapping you inside this tiny-ass room. So we're going to have ourselves a little close-quarters battle. So get your shotgun out and start mopping up the activity. Once you get outside the little tower, the second tower that essentially is destroyed by Mike, take the opportunity to just get around and look around for any resources that they may have left. Or what Leon may have left, I should say. Open the gate that was essentially sealed before. Before you go through, navigate around these trenches and search the tents and small passages for any other items that may be of value. Red herb here. Money and a red velvet. Blue velvet, excuse me. And a yellow herb. Door will essentially reseal, but thankfully we will not have the privilege of dealing with any enemies in the form of, like, with turrets. Motherfucker. Another JJ will be on our path, so we need to basically intercept him. We're gonna wait for him to come around the path in order for us to get an advantage of actually picking him off. He will drop 4,000 piastres. Head over here and hit the left switch, and that will leave us just the right switch to be done now. So just run over here, drop down, navigate the low walls to really save yourself time. And then make your way to the far back of this trench, where a ladder will take you up and around to the other side. Another JJ will be in the distance. Have your bow gun ready. He will drop another 4,000 piastres, and essentially the final switch, which will open the path forward and out of this area. Before you drop down, smash this barrel for anything that may be inside, in this case, shotgun shells. Then grab the shotgun shells at the far back here, and then head through the double doors, leading further up the summit. Take a quick look at your map, make sure you're not missing anything. And it looks like so far we're on track. Leon has essentially moved on from this particular area. In the distance, the asshole who shot down the Mike's helicopter is right here. We can go ahead and drop him. Fucking prick. Coming out to marvel at his handiwork, I guess. Green herb. Helicopter wreckage. It looks American. What happened here? So. Finally head down here, smash the final barrel, and grab a yellow herb. At which point, an ambush will be sprung to potentially kill you. We have one last treasure, and that is going to be right up here, which we can get with our handgun. A red eye. Then we have two more treasures in our path here and here. I'm guessing they're probably going to come together to form one complete treasure. Then we can head on through the double doors here, leading into the summit, the catacombic-like structure here. Over here behind you, as you drop down layer, you'll be finding more bow gun bolts. And we will have the cutscene where Ada is almost strangled to death by Leon.
You okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Now, Ada will essentially go ahead of Leon in this particular segment, so we will have a bit of a head start on him for a change. So, continue the path like you normally would if you were playing as Leon. And just navigate your way through this little area here. The merchant will be here.
Welcome.
So if there's anything you need to buy, you can pretty much get it from him here and now.
What are you buying?
But we pretty much have everything there is to buy, so there's really nothing else to buy. It's really kind of disappointing we can't do any upgrades, because we are in great position to upgrade our weapons. But for whatever reason, they don't want to let us do that, so...
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Checking this will set that thing working, and then ultimately she'll shut it and leave it there for Leon to find. Kind of funny, but yeah. We got another yellow herb, which we will save. Oh, before I move on, there's a flash grenade inside this dresser, in this little table here, and then on here you'll find an egg. So go ahead and grab them if you want to. And then just keep going on through. In this cell to the left of this prison, you won't find anything, but in the cell to the right, you will find in the corner some more rifle ammo. And then obviously in the cell where we encountered those enemies, we will find a regenerator there, which will be animated and waiting for Leon to arrive. Oh, and over here, another green eye gem. That will conclude this particular segment, and then we have treasures that will be leading into the next area. So now we will have a boss fight with Krauser. So, ironically, unbeknownst to Leon, Krauser did not die in the explosion. He actually survived, and now is pretty much pissed off and wanting some payback on Ada. So we will have to fight Krauser as Ada. Along the rooftops, over the area where Leon was fighting to get that lever, to get the key card from the guards to get into the lab where Ashley was. That's what was going on above him while he was fighting down here. So upon entering this area, grab the handgun ammo and the TMP ammo, and you will have a cutscene.
Oh, Krauser, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker.
He got cooked pretty good in the face.
Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Ooh. Ooh.
Come on.
The first stage will present you in that first part, and then the second fight will be here, where Leon will be fighting. You can hear the gunfire below as he's fighting enemies.
Come on.
Stage 3, here we go. And that'll be it. and his heart will explode, and he will be finally truly dead.
That's a large thing you have there. But I don't like it when men play rough.
I bet you don't, Ada. I bet you don't. Whoever wrote the dialogue for that is corny as shit. But I can't really fault him for trying. So once we get over here, we want to look to the left, and you will find that there is a butterfly lamp, which we can now combine all of these treasures to. I think there's a trophy associated with this, so it's important you get all 3 of these trophies. You get these treasures collected for Ada, because I think there is a trophy for it. So once you get over here, you're going to have some drums, bust them, and some treasure, as well as some money. Not going to use a hook shot. We're going to sell those treasures and get them out of our inventory.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
So go ahead and sell the Velvet Blues, the butterfly lamp,
What are you buying?
and I think we're pretty much taken care of in that measure. So then you're going to use your hook shot to get up into the duct and into the building, where we will have another boss fight in the form of Saddler. So this is basically the events of what happened after Ada helped Leon get away from Saddler.
Soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Leon, now!
Let's go.
So, the boss fight with Saddler is pretty much a simple go-to of him basically trying to close the distance on you with superhuman abilities. So he will use a tentacle to pull himself to the second level and in turn jump to the first level. He has super speed, so he will close the distance on you really fast. And if you shoot him enough times with bullets, he will essentially absorb the bullets and shoot them back at you with his hand. As you saw in the cutscene, he didn't just shoot them, he just dropped them, but he can shoot them back at you. So you want to do enough damage to where you stun him, and the huge eye that appears in his mouth will make a weak point. You can essentially shoot this, or you can do a unique stab attack animation, which will do huge amounts of damage. The bow gun is pretty effective for stunning him, but it is not really, in my opinion, very safe because it can actually catch you in the blast if he's too close. So you really want to use a combination of your TMP, your rifle, and probably your pistol. Your bow gun you can use if you want to take that risk. I don't necessarily always do that, but we'll see how far we get with this. As you see, he's got superhuman speed in this capacity. Oof. That hurt. I'm gonna go against my own rule that I just suggested and probably hit him with this. Just like that. Ooh, that hurt. And he kills me. Wow. Unbelievable. Alright, let's try that again. Oof. Come get it, boy. This attack only happens with the TMP, so just get the cover. Damn it. Damn you. Very hard to avoid that attack if he's like... Fucking dick.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
Not really sure if he was planning to impale her with his little scorpion tail, but I think he ended up just capturing her, wounding her and capturing her. But then you fast forward to the end where Ada is being suspended, and Leon is at the end game, so to speak. So,
better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
so over there is the special rocket launcher Ada throws to Leon. So we need to essentially help him while he is engaged in a fight with Sadler. We can't really help him. So we have to basically make our way to that item in question to basically get to him in time. Downside is we have to basically make our way over there, and unfortunately we have a limited time to do it because the area is somehow or another primed with explosives to detonate. I'm not sure what the point was with that, but it seemed a little nuanced them to do that. But that's what they did, so that's what we're going to do. So get your hook shot out and get moving. Yeah, you probably got about maybe 3 minutes or 5 minutes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they was done by the Los Illuminados or Krauser. So you got 2 minutes, in fact. We're not looking to kill any of them. We're just looking to get them out of our way.
Use this. Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
So extra. So extra.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Now, the entire sequence of that whole engage and vector was essentially pretty much that. We were supposed to get a cutscene at the tail end of that, but we didn't get it. I don't know why. Maybe that's strictly a cutscene specific for. I'm not sure why we didn't get it, but there is actually a cutscene where Ada reaches out to Wesker. So I'm going to see if I can find that in the movie browser, because that will basically give us some more insight on the whole scope of the outcome with that. So let's see if we get lucky and find it here. I believe we should get it. Oh, wait a minute. Now a second. Let's try that again. Because essentially, Wesker has plans for the.
Sorry, Leon.
Has plans for the.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Plaga.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
I think we need to wait for the credits to roll. So let's wait for the credits to roll, and I think we'll get a different cutscene from that, because there's actually there's a bit more to the cutscene that we didn't get to see. Essentially, Ada contacts Wesker and lets him know that Krauser is dead. He got the Plaga, and that essentially that there is big changes in store for their world, and that Umbrella is one step closer towards reestablishment. So we essentially have a precursor initiative or insight that essentially says, yeah, we're going to have this thing happen, and we are essentially going to lead down this measure of events that probably will potentially become a problem in the future. And it also sets up the standard of a possibility of an encounter with Wesker in the future of games, which we will eventually get to playing. So I'm not really sure why Ada is working long. I mean, that's the one thing that's always bugged me about that with Ada Wong's character, is because she has so many unanswered questions as to her, I guess, her overall scope of what she potentially is trying to assert to. I don't really know what her agenda is. Resident Evil 6 definitely kind of set a tone of what that agenda might have been, but we all know what that outcome was, especially with the unknown and rather obscure reveal of that detail. So hopefully we'll get that extra cutscene, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So unfortunately, we didn't really get to see that, but that is pretty nuanced for its overall intention there. So we essentially got that much incapacity. But that's as far as I can pretty much assert to the fact of that, is basically that is the overall loom of that particular detail. So we have Ada's report. She has all 5 reports from each of the chapters you complete. So that will basically conclude that. So, but that's going to be it, guys. Resident Evil 4, the OG version, including the Separate Ways DLC, is now complete. It's one of the best installments of Resident Evil by far, perhaps. Eclipsed only by the success of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I cannot underestimate or overestimate how incredible the remake is. Remake 2 was very great. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic and spectacular. Remake 3, I think they dropped the ball with that. Cutting too many corners, making too many compromises with the vision they had for the game. They wasted a perfectly good opportunity to capitalize on the success of 2, and then they really kind of tripped and fumbled over their own feet with 3, but then they came right back, I think, learning from the mistakes they made with 3, and they hit a killer sale of a game with 4, the remake of 4. Spectacular game. Can't wait to play it for you.